do they do it again? Let's see. Is there a command? Is there something I should know? Corporal.
Sergeant, good morning.
How do we wake our sleeping beauty?
I assume you are referring to the second lieutenant.
Considering I can't seem to find the other lieutenants, yes. How do we wake her?
Unknown.
Funny.
Most
I do
likely
not sleep.
scenario is that there is a command or prompt, or perhaps a passcode that must be entered. Do you have access to such a passcode?
I don't believe so. I believe this is the unit that serves directly under the lieutenant. Let's see. They call her Meteora, yes? Let's
That's
see.
me.
Unit Meteora, activate. Verbal.
I think I watched Colton do it before, and there was some sort of input you had to put on a terminal, being she's powered down. I think that one.
I'm simply on standby.
Okay, let's see.
None of you have the proper authorization.
I believe this terminal is password protected.
Oh, this is going to be one hell of a day.
Sergeant, if I may. I may have a way to circumnavigate the issue you are facing, however, it may not be constructive. Rather, what I'm trying to say is I can brute force my way in, most likely. But
I would.
it is unknown what that would do.
I would heavily suggest against that, considering she is technically your superior officer. Doing so
Of course.
cause problems.
Please do not.
Oh,
Merely an option in case of the most dire straits.
Just wake
I suppose
Logie.
there's always another way of doing it. Let's see if we can get one of the engineers to turn this thing on.
I do not believe you possess officer clearance. Is that correct?
No, but this is the only place that we have currently that I can charge batteries, so I'm just charging up my charging pack, and then I'll go charge up the lights.
Understood. Just know that this area is off limits to non-officers.
Yes, I'm aware.
I unfortunately must insist that I accompany you at the moment, until you have left the officer's tent.
Alright, that's fine. 98, that's fine.
Very good.
Alright, if you want to follow me to the entrance, then I will leave.
Very well.
Evidently defined the engineers, apparently the one in the suit's the one we need to speak to in regards to synthetics, so... Once they have been
Well, this is unfortunate.
brought here, we will activate our second lieutenant so she is not sleeping the day away.
Hey,
I'm
note
not
to all
sleeping.
you coming to the ship.
It could prove to be rather
Remember to announce yourself, please, otherwise I will shoot at
for
you.
me to get intelligence
Over.
when I can't access.
Understood. I'll be on standby in case that you need me.
Sure, Corporal. Just keep an eye on the sands and keep an eye out for any unwanted guests.
take the reconnaissance team on a quick patrol around the plateau.
You know what? Around the base of the plateau, avoid those geysers. Get them to wake up and spread their legs. Come back and tell us whatever you find.
Understood.
There must be a set of command prompts to wake you up.
There are. How observant of you.
See.
Sarge, try as you might, you can't remember the exact phrase that the lieutenant had used to activate Meteora from her shutdown state. You glance over to the side for a moment and realize another thing is that she is currently connected to the logistics computer. So surely there's probably some kind of, well, power on scripts that you could run for in the event that the lieutenant was away. Surely they wouldn't forget to do something like that. You start looking through various links, subdirectories, looking for anything that would look appropriate until you find one that is called, that is simply labeled Power Up. It was under the directory Unit Meteora. You run this and hope it works.
Blasted he's making things so bloody difficult. Always password predicting and finding. Hey, boot up. Wakey, second lieutenant.
Script starts to run, and a light from where the connector going to Meteora on the computer lights up. And slowly but surely, so too does she.
There we go. Blasted he's and their fucking contraptions. Good morning, second lieutenant. Nice of you to
Good
join
morning.
us. Tell me,
Both.
where can I find the lieutenants?
That is a good question.
I have a direct order from Colton to bring officers to the first room, the first capsule room.
Interesting.
He is awake.
Understood.
Excellent.
I will report
We
there
can
immediately.
divert ourselves. I'll divert ourselves to the colonel then.
Meteor, as a quick note, I'm not sure if it was intentional or not. I do not hear your voice mod on if you normally had one running.
Unit Meteora, Unit Phoenix, en route to the ship.
He woke up as he says that he was off for about 2 days, 5 hours. Once we get close, we need to announce ourselves going down the hallway as Horace is guarding the hall.
Understood.
Through the comms, most likely. Shall I announce now?
Unit Horus, we are on approach.
Little bit. LT?
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, the door opens instantly and you see me come out.
Colonel? Oh.
Or not. Hello, unit. Meteora, current acting officer of the...
Sorry, I
Rebellion.
told people to announce themselves. You're lucky you're recognizable. That's what I'm doing.
Good
I
morning.
appreciate you standing guard over the panic room, though really there was no need. I am quite capable of defending myself against bandits, perhaps not
Not when
that
you were
Atlas class.
unconscious.
I have my unique protocols.
Does it
You also only
stop,
have one arm.
Scrap rats from eating away at your wires while you sleep?
Yes. Stop!
Oh!
Maybe we should move out of this.
I am moving away from the door. It's cursed. Please follow me to the plateau. I am near my gyroscope.
Yes, they
being
are.
reset
We experienced that
and
last
Very.
night. Yes.
recalibrated.
Yes.
It is good to
Medical
see that
opinion,
you
doctor.
Hey,
What do you
Lex.
think?
gone.
Could you hang back for a minute?
We will
Gotta ask you a
have
question.
much need of you.
She whispers.
Uh-oh. I see.
Apologies. The door seems to be malfunctioning.
A little.
Lex, please attend to the Colonel.
Oh. Crest coming aboard the ship.
need to clear this out sooner or later. Status on the Outlanders. You'll forgive me.
I'm moving out.
Currently, without the information as to what happened. Assuming you are alive means that things turned out all right.
As I said, Colin, I'll be giving you the helmet cams.
Understood.
A lot more soldiers falling and succumbing to
Look, wait.
Once we get back on the phone, I will be giving you the helmet cams of the situation.
I appreciate that. Let us make our way to the terminal so I can also receive charge.
Good idea.
Should be good enough to get you up there.
Oh, no, this way. This way. Okay, good.
Don't hit the rock.
I see. Please maintain a safe
Dom, I would recommend this little circle up.
from my chassis that may teeter-totter over at any moment.
Well, if you do topple over, we can probably just have Alex carry you the rest of the way.
Ah, Unit Alex. They're still operational. Excellent. That is
At least from what I saw.
pleasing news.
Correct.
This is going to be difficult.
Do you want to wait here? We can go get Alex.
I will make it. Slowly. Please do not wait. On my account. Yes, I may fall down the hill. It is difficult when your weight is not distributed evenly. I'm having to rework mathematics so my gyroscopes can cope with the loss of my right appendage. Correction, 110 degrees. It is early morning. This is a great oddity. Greetings.
Good morning.
Get over the lip.
I hope you all are doing well.
Yes, sir.
Apparently I'm not.
To the box. That is what we're still calling it. Yes. A monument.
Huh, where did Alex go?
You should call it Colton's box, should ever I, well, be destroyed. It is a good way of remembering those lost.
Much much easier to work here.
I'm gonna charge that, and I'll put the helmet's feed.
Appreciate it. Attempting to download data. Rob, seems inconclusive. Rerouting. Interesting. It would seem my systems do not wish to download any external data at this time. I must be running too many countermeasures to fix my own. You may start
we should get
your
you fixed.
repairs.
Alright, let's see here.
Whenever you are ready, I will go into maintenance mode.
Please enter maintenance mode now. Let's see if we can get you up and running again.
Very well.
Unit Phoenix, if you would please. Thank you.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, first, let's see if we can get this one repaired. I think we could salvage this one. The other one needs to be replaced. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna see if we can address the one that can be fixed at least.
Excellent. Good morning, Sarge.
Colonel, you've gotten yourself in a fine predicament again, I see.
Of course. Did you expect any less?
I trust the hospitality was quite, well, extensive.
Indeed. What is the term that was correctly used from the last footage that I was able to get before? Forcefully shutting down. Ragdoll.
Wonderful. Well, to keep you informed, and keep yourself informed, Second Lieutenant, I sent the reconnaissance team on a preliminary jaunt around the plateau. Told them to keep to the...
One second.
Told them to keep to the base.
The 19 plus 2, Dom?
Shade.
You can repair the other one without replacing it. With the correct diagnostics, you rolled a 20 earlier. With enough time, it's an auto success. Well done.
So, the reconnaissance team should be back soon with whatever reports they retrieve. I'm
Understood.
not expecting much, but then again, I don't know. With the lieutenants down and out, this is going to be a most interesting day.
It would seem we have a issue with the chain of command. One that would need to be
Indeed.
fixed. And I don't mean behavior-wise. I'm talking lack thereof. Meaning we will have to assign squad leaders, acting lieutenants. Is this a viable option, Meteora?
Yes.
Excellent. Then I would
Sandwich.
nominate personally based on performance that I have through my logs in the command link. Unit Horus, despite past infraction, is a synthetic and can follow orders to the letter. And Unit Horse, I think giving them a trial run with such roles would be a good test to see if they can handle such a position. If not,
Are you
A
trying to
number of
replace me
squad
already,
leaders have
sir?
already been assigned in your
Test it out in a
absence.
moment.
Unfortunately, one of them is Lieutenant Parker Fields.
Oh. I see.
Sergeant, situation report.
As if on cue.
Realigning.
Tell me what you found.
There was some interesting findings.
Can I help
In the
you?
rocks at the base of the plateau, there is a shattered canister.
No, but my commander can, thank you.
Apparently, it is using some sort of chemical.
Yes. Can I assist you?
Yes.
There is tracks from the canister leading to
Our
an
soldiers
Very
drop
well.
them like flies. We do
Three
not have the
pronged-
liquids to start administering
seem to be talons.
anything.
As small as we can think of, to as large as the feet of Alex.
I don't think I removed any of
It appears
the
that
refrigeratives. Am I
whatever was in
allowed
this
to
canister
take those
attracted the
out?
beasts.
Yes, you are most
And
definitely
many of
allowed.
them.
You are a certified.
I really need to have like a word with people so I can figure out who did this, because what they've done is they've just lured in all the beasts around us.
You have permission to
True,
do
it
so.
could
do have an
provide
idea.
a source.
Half pints of lager to those afflicted.
The
We still are
canister
rationing
was far,
our
far too far
sup-
from any normal human or normal synthetic.
supplies.
It would have had to have been some very large,
Right.
lot of strength.
I'll get on that right now. Thank you, Colton.
Of course.
And since the colonel was out of commission, there's only one.
Should be in working condition, at least for now. We'll probably have to recalibrate it again if we get your arm, a replacement arm. But I don't know what the odds of that are going to be out here.
And the tracks,
Doubtful,
they
as I am a
went in
prototype
every
war
direction
machine.
besides
All my
direction.
parts are
They were
custom
deliberately
made.
avoiding.
When I was almost destroyed, but it was almost impossible to replace such parts. Before you came along,
Very.
Keep an
one
eye on
of my
things. If you see movement
more
in the
loyal
desert in that
synthetics,
direction, you let me know.
an engineer of sorts,
Your squad as well.
unfortunately it shut down.
Keep an eye on the horizon.
They replaced the majority of my parts with the same parts as shown in the instruction manual from my creator. Unfortunately, such files are now lost. Perhaps if we are able to find something. If not, then I suppose I am not currently combat capable at this time. Combat efficiency has significantly decreased by 30%, I'd say.
That
Which
could
means
prove to
I
be problem.
take
That could prove to be problem.
Unit Alex, do you copy?
Considering the reports I just got.
bad reports.
It would appear
Explain.
someone has.
You have been requested by
managed to
the
create a
sergeant.
lure. I don't
At
know
HQ.
what exactly is going on, but a
Understood.
canister appears to have been thrown from our plateau, and the chemicals oozing out appear to be quite aromatic, shall we say. Not in a good way.
That is most unfortunate.
Lieutenant?
What is more
If I may.
unfortunate is the
Yes.
size of the
When it's not
tracks.
inconvenient for you, I would
There are
like
reports
to
saying that
request
the
you speak to
tracks
you
are
privately about a personal matter.
in
Understood.
comparison to Unit Alex or
Just
yourself,
I will
Yeah,
call
whenever
for you
you're
over
ready.
communications.
among
Interesting.
other smaller tracks.
We must maintain caution about this clear threat, as it will be a threat in the future. Unit,
A threat it may be, but it also
it is good to see you are operational.
I'll be questioning the unit here momentarily about the canister itself to find out who made it and why it was thrown. But this could prove to be a double-edged sword. Yes, it may be a threat, but it also could provide necessary meat and supplements to the remainder, if these creatures should be edible.
An excellent proposition. That is more than likely.
I'll try not to punish the perpetrators too harshly as a result, but at the same time, they may be pulling a double shift on watch as a result, depending on who they are. Which brings me to you, Alex. Allow me to speak away from the Colonel so that he may be tended to.
Of course.
We need to
I
have
am
a chat.
operational now.
Very well.
Well, we could try to address some of the cracks. Get
We
some
have
of the scrap, close them up.
a situation regarding a
Perhaps.
full
Let us work on this. When there is less lowered morale, it will be good to allow the rebellion to see their colonel is operational, albeit damaged. Please work on those calculations of those worthy to fill the positions in the officers' ranks as they are absent, currently unwell.
Understood.
My suggestions are, for these units, Unit Horus and Unit Horse.
Understood.
Very well. I leave this in your hands.
Are you aware of damages to any of the other synthetics or war machines?
At this time, no. I believe all synthetic units are operational.
Alright, thank you.
Still slightly damaged. But
If they are a civilian or not, they will be filling double watch.
it is good to see you all operational.
If they are a civilian, I will have to
many
figure
of
out
you
the
are still
difference
unwell.
of
The heat is
education,
showing as
we'll call
such.
it, so that this doesn't happen again.
I heard we're low on water.
A lot seems to go on when I take my eyes off of you for
Private cable. What is your current location?
The bandit module, real quick.
Ariana, I am
Private
with Soda.
cable.
Soda
Please
is
report to the
gonna
box.
go
I
with him
suggest you relay the
something
same
that he's doing.
information.
That's fine.
I can at least tell you the direction that this canister was
As long as we
thrown.
have Brim
It's
for...
off the cliff over there. If things are to arrive, more than likely, it will be from that direction.
Indeed. If you would like to correspond that with the findings from our corporal here, I will leave it in his hands. I'll be leaving this to you at the moment. I need to deal with other things.
Very well. I will continue the surveying of the outer plateau.
I can speak with you now.
After this issue is resolved.
Excellent.
Relay the
Come with me.
information through to your squad. I want them to be aware that we now have more unexpected visitors.
How can I assist you?
First, I would like to request the permission to speak freely, if that's okay.
Granted.
Thank you. So, at first, I will admit I was a little hesitant, anxious about taking orders from synthetic leadership, but the leap from Colton hasn't been that bad. And you have seemed to be just the most competent leader we have here. I appreciated that you remembered me, which is more than even Sarge has done for some of us. So I wanted to offer, if you ever need anything handled by someone a bit quieter than some of the A Squad members, I will always lend you my aid if you need.
Understood. I will keep this in mind for the future. Thank you.
No problem. That is all from me. If you have nothing else for me.
At this time, I do not. Please continue.
Wonderful. Yes, ma'am.
Colton, is this open? Did you leave it open?
Directly to the second lieutenant, any information
I've
you
got to get
find
to the
on
water,
this so that it will
Cyril.
help her narrow down her search.
Understood.
Please
I will
do.
be trusting you with
Right
this,
away.
Corporal. I will be trusting this with you, Corporal, and to my understanding, we may be requiring some extra hands on deck, seeing as we are 2 lieutenants down at this current point in time. There were suggestions made by the Colonel, however I hear you already have a command staff in place.
Partially. Unfortunately, due to Lieutenant Field's absence, this causes a further breakdown of this previously established structure. Under Colton's order, I have
And
been
it
asked
may
to
be wise.
evaluate all units in their capabilities.
Well, I've ordered the Corporal here to go and retrace his steps. I want him to have a look at these tracks and try to determine whether or not it's bipedal or quadrupedic movement that these things have. 'Cause it
Understood.
could
I
prove
believe
to
I
be
may have some
these
further
pretty
insight.
difficult. He is to report directly to you.
Understood. I really hope I don't crash just now.
Any intelligence we can get at this point will be useful. For the moment, Unit Alex, I want you to conserve yourself a bit because today is going to be very warm. I want you to make sure you're getting plenty of coolant in the event these
Understood.
creatures decide to make an appearance.
Second
Judging
Lieutenant,
by their
we will
nature.
take the measurements and report back shortly.
Understood. Thank you.
Judging by the nature of these things, at least from our estimation, they appear to only come at night. If this is true, we'll be needing you in peak performance.
Of course.
Based on my
I will be
narrowed
ready.
down search, I believe these may be
Colonel,
some of the bipedal
how may I help you?
insects.
I am simply listening in to be appraised of the situation.
I've sent the reconnaissance team out towards the tracks to get a measurement between the prints so they can determine whether or not these are bipeds or quadrupeds. Should it be quadrupeds, there could be a problem. They may attempt to climb the rock face, which could be bad.
That
If
would
this
be
is the case, we're going to
unfortunate,
have to.
as we cannot climb vertically.
If we find that they are indeed quadrupedic in form, it could mean that we'll have to double the patrols. Especially in the evening, seeing as most of the activity appears to be during the evening.
Indeed. Perhaps they are a nighttime creature. Nocturnal, if you will.
That
Indeed.
makes sense. Considering the heat and the fact that they live on this planet, moving at
Perhaps
night
if
would
I
be the
could.
most advantageous time.
I did a bit of research. There appear to be reports of
Indeed.
two creatures, two species, here on this planet. One, large worms that burrow through the sand. And second, a number of nocturnal insects.
Insects. Oh dear.
Is there any reports? Is there any reports of them flying? Any reports of?
Unfortunately, the
winged
reports were
creatures, or
limited.
if these things are? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lieutenant, I want you to do me a favor. I want to get the recon team to scan one of those geysers.
Understood. You're welcome to administer this command yourself.
It could be... I don't want to jump the gun on this, but it could be we
At
have
this
landed right
time
in the
on the
middle of a nest.
plateau, hear the sounds of approaching vehicles
The same familiar
It would also
engine
explain
sounds
the noises
of the
we've been hearing
trucks.
from the ship.
Vehicles inbound.
If it appears we have company once
Heads on a
more.
swivel. Heads on a swivel.
This is Corporal Horace. We are in position outside, where the canister was thrown.
All units, defensive
Should we return?
positions.
Lieutenant, you may want to call back the reconnaissance squad.
Recon squad, please return to base as soon as you can.
Given their current trajectory, they are currently going to have us cut off from return.
Understood. Stay out of sight and wait for them.
Affirmative.
Squad B, get me eyes on the recon squad. Make sure that they are not in danger.
Colonel, what are your orders?
I'll keep an eye out for them. Let you know where they are.
Do so.
Warmech also sighted.
Lovely. My favorite playmate has arrived.
I am glad you agreed, sir.
That was a joke.
So, is this a big brother
Unfortunate.
you've not told me about, Colonel?
I hope not.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lieutenant, Sarge had me looking for the remaining stealth squad members. I think I see them by the rocks over there, but kind of hard to make out from the distance. They're taking cover behind some pillars.
Good. They have been ordered to do so. Please keep an eye on them for me.
Sure.
Thank you. I need to be more chipper. despite the fact that their war mech fired on me, I do find them interesting. What units are entering our fallen ship?
Affirmative. 3 units came in.
From up above, you see these discussions going on. You can also see a couple of the ones who had driven up in the convoy going back and forth between the ship. Those going in empty-handed, then those coming back out with armfuls of various odds and ends of metal scrap, likely from the big strewn wreckage of the main area, given how quickly they were coming out with it.
I am monitoring their movements from behind you, Colonel.
The conversations down there otherwise
What are they
continue
going for, then? They wanted the medical supplies yesterday.
uninterrupted.
They appear to be taking scrap metal from the ship.
They seem pleased for some reason. At least that is the demeanor I get.
Meteora? Thinking of requesting of going up.
Wait for now.
To confirm, the deal was for
Understood.
scrap only, right? Or was it scrap and rations?
They are going to be taking 1 crate worth of rations.
Affirmative.
Not much choice.
They seem rather relaxed this time. Even though they were just shot down yesterday. He's apparently waving us down.
Whoever is available up top on the plateau, please bring 1 crate of rations, food, water, to Drabs.
Want me to do so?
At the earliest convenience, so they leave.
Horse is grabbing it now.
Master.
His pants are ruined anyway.
I wish I could get a closer look at that thing.
I don't. I had my close look. I'm fine now. Please just set the fucking box down and get back up here. At least they didn't take any medical. They took our water. Though.
For now.
Some of it.
I'm glad I got that water bottle when I did. Wait, what are they doing?
Leaving.
No, what's Phoenix doing?
I don't know. Is that Draz down there?
Mm-hmm. It looks like it. They're talking to Phoenix separately.
It's probably because they're the same color. It's the only thing I can see them having a similarity in.
They're stalling for something, I don't know what. They're relaxed.
Correction. The soldier that goes by the name of Phoenix. Are they currently speaking to Draz right now?
They're currently speaking, but that wasn't a part of the arrangement. It was
I think I might know why.
payment.
This
Have
is
you
Corporal
ever
Horace.
seen?
I am currently outside the walls. Would you like me to get a bit of vantage point?
Sure.
Understood.
Just a report to you, Colton. I saw whoever was speaking to Draz about a helmet last night. They look very similar. That could be why they're speaking.
Unit Phoenix.
Correct.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alright, now I'm starting to get uncomfortable.
I'm just worried about that thing whipping out the gun again because they heard something incorrectly.
I just wish everyone would come back up onto the plateau, and this little arrangement would end.
Lieutenant, I couldn't hear if you ordered them to, but the stealth squad is moving across the ridge to our left now.
Under Colton's orders, yes. Thank you. What is Colton saying to them?
I have eyes on from the rear.
What is happening?
They're still talking.
You know, this is hard. I'm gonna do another sweep of the backside of the plateau.
Lieutenant Meteora.
Yes.
Did you fire on that federal patrol?
Affirmative.
Squad B, be advised, we may be having some company soon. Everything's okay. Considering we now have to deal with some more visitors.
Oh, I know. Very well.
I suggest your welcome wagon is ready to receive them.
If you've got a gun, get it out.
What?
I said, if you've got a gun, get it out.
Colton will be processing. The current
I
situation.
would suggest that you make sure your guns are clean and ready in working order. You're more than likely going to be receiving some guests.
Federal company soon. Our good friend Draz has foreshadowed something. Please maintain a tight perimeter. Do not go beyond the plateau. Lock it down.
Is the ship clear?
Stealth unit, you are free to return.
This is most unfortunate. An error has been made. It may cost our position here. I hope we are able to rectify for what is to come, if anything is coming at all.
Understood.
Have you decided on the acting lieutenant?
I believe your suggestions are adequate.
Very well. Then please confirm this and relay that information to them and bring them to the box so they can receive their orders and directives.
Understood. Units Horus and Horse, please report to the box. Thank you.
This is Corporal Horace. I'll rendezvous there shortly.
Please wait. The sun is at its hottest. Perhaps it would be best if you come inside. We need to avoid each stroke of our units. You may stand here.
How you holding up, Colonel?
Awaiting Specialist Horus. I am operational, not combat operational, but
Specialist
operational
Horus is
nonetheless.
Glad to hear it.
At ease. Corporal Horus.
Yes, Colonel.
Currently, we have 2 units, our officer units, Parker Fields and Logi, who are currently indisposed. They are suffering from immense heat stroke at the start of the day. It only makes sense. They have never been exposed to such a climate in long periods of time. Therefore, I am giving a commanding order to place you in the position of acting lieutenant. Horse.
Aye, sir.
You will take point and lead as acting lieutenant of Squad 2. For you, Corporal Horus, you will take control of Squad 1 and move Serena inside of your squad. And unfortunately, Hannah Kerrigan is also indisposed. Therefore, you will take your fellow stealth unit and move them to Squad 1. Only when necessary we will split you off from the squad. From this moment on, you will all, both of you, acting second lieutenants under Meteora and myself.
Understood, sir.
Understood, Colonel.
Understand your position comes with great responsibility. It is a temporary position, but should you perform well, accommodations will be given at the end of the day for what is to come, if it is to come at all.
One thing to note, sir. I am currently having visor troubles, but I will lead as best I can.
I understand completely. This is fine. If need be, Sarge will be attached to your squad, as we are currently uneven squads. Therefore, if need be, he will take charge. Is that understood?
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Understood, sir.
Meteora, send out a call to our rebellion. We need to have a brief meeting to establish the current commanding units.
All
of the
rebellion
2
units,
squads.
please report to the box. Thank you.
A second point, Lieutenant. We have very similar names phonetically. I understand that the first lieutenant has taken to calling me Horst. That will be fine for now, for me, if that helps differentiate between the 2 of us.
Understood.
Additionally, I have those scans for you of the feet. the footprints outside.
Understood. I will review this. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna be standing over here.
Squad B will be tended to the ship. Start to get them together
Getting into the ship.
and hold the ship for the rest of the day until an all clear
more
sound.
manageable for you.
We do not know what we are dealing with yet, or what is on its way.
So much.
If it is on its way at all.
It's more of a tolerable. You could have worse.
With that being said, the units that are gathered,
With your well.
the ones beside me,
Sometimes.
Corporal Horace of the stealth team has been placed in the position of acting second lieutenant. He is now in charge of Squad 1.
You weren't planning to be on a desert. You were
This
planning to be on a ship
would include
somewhere far more populated.
Horse as well.
With a 6, you feel.
Both are placed in the position of acting second lieutenant. Horse in charge of Squad 2. Horace in charge of Squad 1. Serena, you have been placed under Horace in Squad 1 from your current stealth squad. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Then I leave them in your hands. Start positioning your units on the plateau. We hold here. There is no need to push out into the desert.
Aye, sir.
Understood.
High alert. You are dismissed.
Squadron 1. Please file in on me.
Alright. Squad 2, with me.
Understood, sir.
I'm going to assign you to a squad. Because I will need to process and act as the man in the chair. Is that understood?
Sir.
Excellent. Then I will place you in Squad 2. As Unit Alex is attached to Squad 1. Is that understood? You will be placed under Unit Horse. Acting Second Lieutenant. You will refer to them
No,
as Sir.
everyone squad 2. Get yourself up to the first thing square of bags. Repeat. First thing of bags. Over.
We have 3
Prepare the medical tent.
engineer. It's prepared. It's been prepared.
Good.
We're losing soldiers by the minute. There are 3 currently unable to function, and our engineer is exhausted. What's happening?
I understand. We're to be expecting company according to Traz. There was an error made before I woke up.
Mm-hmm.
I do not wish to disclose any further, but we may have units inbound. The boys in blue, if you will. I'm going to process.
To give something to Horace.
Meteora. Question for you.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be doing much good out here in this heat. If we do get attacked, do you mind if I watch the systems and make sure that we're not being decked into while the fight's going on?
Affirmative. Please do so.
Hopefully it feels better in the cube.
Second Lieutenant, I will be heading down to the ship now. In the event that your acting lieutenants are indisposed, simply call for me and I will be there.
Understood. Thank you.
Please don't get shot. As much as I love digging through your muscles, I don't want to do it today.
That's a thing to admit.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, shall we? I'll do my best.
Ah, Lieutenant. What can I do for you?
I'm simply patrolling.
Understood.
Please continue.
I positioned 2 of my units over to the side to watch for oncoming enemy attacks. The other 2 are patrolling the perimeter. Once in command, they will rendezvous on me and we will press forward to take defensive positions.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
Losing my head. Vegetarian ones, sorry.
I'll take the tuna.
Unit Alex. Second Lieutenant Meteora. Please, meet me inside the box. We have something to discuss.
Continue your perimeter patrol. This should not take
Very
long.
well.
All of the things that will kill you very fast, please sit down.
I'm
You're not
fine.
cleared.
I should be fine.
Discussion.
Understood.
Unit Meteora. I wish to get this out of the way first and foremost, and ask about your actions that you took upon this federal threat out in the desert.
Understood.
Why is it you engaged? I wish to better understand.
I believed it was in keeping with the protocols you had set forward.
I see. Do you not think it would have been a better idea to not disclose that these federal units, who also have a more advanced command link, were being fired upon by higher tech weaponry, ones they are not used to, from the obvious threat they already know about, meaning the Outlanders that are here before us. You see how this has most likely caused an issue.
Squadron 1, please report
I
to the
understand
rendezvous
this.
point.
Excellent. Unit Alex. How are your systems? Are you operational?
I am operational, sir.
I see. Then allow me to ask a second question. Is it safe?
I believe so.
That will be all. That is all I wanted to speak with you about.
Understood.
Prepare countermeasures in the event there are others that will attempt to connect to our local area network. We must shut them out. If necessary, cut the comms if it gets too dangerous. We mustn't let them tap into our feeds at any cost.
Understood.
Lieutenant Meteora, have you seen Unit Alex? And I do not know his
believe he
name.
was
The
returning
one from the
to
Union
his
with the shield.
station.
I see. Very well.
Is your meeting finished?
Affirmative.
All right.
Jenkins, status.
Currently disposed. Give him a minute.
Crest, come to the front. Sandbags.
Sandbags.
Just doing my off time of just waiting.
got from that is what frequencies I use and can I what?
Oh, Lieutenant.
At ease.
Thank you, ma'am.
I assume there has been no activity?
Not that I've seen so far, ma'am.
Very good.
Is that something that needs to be run by the colonel? Is he already signed off on it?
I don't know. That's why I go see you. Find out and give him permissions.
Alright. Hell easy. Which one's the horse? Which one's first?
The synthetic.
Not this. Who? Was he the one asking about C4?
I do not know.
Oh.
Perhaps you could go and ask.
That was his problem. He was looking for them to try and ask.
Understood.
As was asked, since you seem to be the judge today about play C4.
Understood.
According to the box, I have audio visual of the climate coming in.
Squadron 1, report to your station.
I was able to hear the same whirling of hover trucks that the conglomerate use, and there is something akin to a blast door from where they were coming from. More than likely a way to get in and out of this area.
Understood. Have you made visual?
No, but they are approaching. I can hear them.
Understood. Acting lieutenants, we have reason to believe that a convoy is headed this way. Please prepare yourselves.
Squad 2 is in position.
Squadron 1, are we all in position?
Alright. C4 trap is in position.
Alright. Detonated on my command.
Squadron 1 is in position.
Just tell me when.
Which side did you see them coming in on? Understood. Keep an eye on the flank then.
Rolling. The 5. It's clear all in front of you. Nothing in the trenches, nothing in where that water used to run. It's dead sand.
Repeat, they are on the flank. They are on the flank. 2 platoons worth of Federals are coming from the flank.
Define the flank.
Behind the box, the other side of the plateau.
Understood.
Units, please reposition yourselves accordingly.
I would advise we play the element of surprise, if they do not know our position just quite yet. The decision is yours. Choose to engage, or risk them getting too close to the ship. But an ambush could be better.
With our numbers right now, ambush is advised.
Very well. Keep an eye on them, Serena. Whichever direction
three
they
are
choose
not-
to go, watch them from the plateau.
You three do not want to be standing right there.
They
C4
are
trap.
currently on the ridge line, but they are descending down.
Squad 2, move to the ridge line.
Squadron 1, Marksman and Gunner. Accompany Squadron 2.
Parts en route.
They both split off, left and right. Both platoons have split off on either side of the plateau. They're aiming to flank.
They are divided. I would recommend crushing one side now so that we do not have to face the full brunt in the front.
Squad 2 has been engaged at the backside of the ship.
Squad 2 has officer units over here. IP officer units, they have shields.
Understood. It would appear the second party has rejoined the first.
They have not. They're still split off.
Advice. Which side is currently not engaged, east or west?
East.
Understood. Just,
Who just ran back there?
Unit
of
Vanya,
Squadron
please
1,
stay
be
here.
advised, there are 3 units coming from the east flank, and an additional negative. The 5 units coming from the east flank, one has a shield. I will attempt to pick it off from the rear. I currently have a vantage point.
I swear someone ran back here.
I do not see anyone.
They're wearing all black.
It does not appear to know I am stealth.
Must be the heat. Apologies.
Units Alex and support. Engage at will. I am attempting to get a flanking position. They are using the ridge as cover. I'm going to...
Understood. We
Move down.
do not have eyes on from our position just yet.
Understood.
Your shield's been down eventually, right? Yeah, you got the ammo for that.
Hold fire for now. Hold fire.
Oh, fuck!
Nope, nope, nope. Get behind the rock.
No!
Oh, fuck.
Find a better cover
We're dug
point.
in with a shield. There is no cover. Heart with me.
On your back.
Oh, you're fucking crazy. I'm taking the left.
Targets have gone into the Spore Canyon. I repeat, targets have gone into the Spore Canyon.
This is Zalis from the front of the ship. They are in between us and the ship. They will be attempting to breach it if we push them back.
They're moving down inside of Spore. Right there.
Squadron 1 that is accompanying Squadron 2, return to your original positions and help suppress fire.
Squadron 2 holding position.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Anything?
You sent down a ping, yes?
Affirmative.
A countermeasure goes off. They have their own logistics person for some reason, and your ping is instantly negated and blocked. Whoever this is, they're good.
Lieutenant Meteora, I'm currently behind the lines. I may have the ability to brick our doors and force them locked shut. If that is the order.
Please wait.
Understood.
Reloading. Where?
Understood.
Right below? Shit.
Squad 2 reporting they are slow, but they are slowly making their way forward. Over.
I don't see them.
Unit 1. I have incapacitated their officer unit. Lay down fire on their position now.
Squad 1, what's your status?
I am currently taking heavy fire from behind their line, near the ship.
Understood.
I'm attempting to
Fire systems.
fire off of me.
Second officer is falling back to the engines.
Yep.
Moving to you. Hart, Galia, give me direction.
Right over there. See that big fucking rock in the middle between these two pillars?
I have positioned
Right there.
in harm's way.
Yep, right there.
Oh. It is clear from their movements they have started probing our defenses. They're not not finished yet. If we know the feds, and that we do, they've got something else in store. I'm picking up quite a lot of activity behind us, toward the flanks and rear, along where those
Boris, you should go take care of that.
and the maze structures are. To the right flank, or shall I say, the back of the ship. There aren't quite, and I mean quite, many units there.
Squad 2, move
Squad
to the
2,
back.
move to the back, where we were last. Come on.
It started moving around the larger fortifications. They're using active cover and firing as they move. The officer with them is clearly trained and knows what they are doing.
They are approaching from our right side.
Be advised, Unit Zelos requires medical. I am providing cover fire so that he may get up to the medical.
Status report. 2 high-value officer targets eliminated in the front.
They have another officer with them on the Surreal Stocks side.
To the tent. I can't take you here.
I will move to engage that officer.
Come on.
Unit Alex, I'm putting you in temporary command of operations at the base for Unit 1.
Understood.
I would advise getting in close quarters combat, lest they figure out what we are. However, if you believe this to be a better solution in ending the fight early, then I will not stop you. However, I would still advise against it if we keep our distance and do not engage in close quarters combat. They will have to come to us each and every time. We have the advantage. Let us not throw it away.
The idea was to use my marksman's rifle from a distance, take it out. You advise against
Then
that?
yes. In that case, keep it at range. Destroy the target.
Understood.
Several units have been spotted on the right side. By the rock columns.
If they come up the slope, tell me. I got a trap there to blow them the high L.
Understood.
Their officer spotted towards the side of the engines.
The units on the right are getting closer. They have not got up the hill just yet, but they are advancing slowly.
network. Block them out. Meteora, attempt to assist Dom if you can.
You certainly can.
Although, I might
Do it to Tosha. I'm in the middle of something. I'm sorry.
I need your help. They're already in. There's some packets getting
Yeah.
through connections. I need to cut them off.
We will need to flush them out.
Yep. I'm trying to enact some countermeasures.
Countermeasures are being engaged. Rolling.
Copy.
Dom,
16. Looks
this
good.
is
The officer drops.
A definitely coordinated attack, and the fact that it's already started a bit before you were able to notice, with a 3, you're not keeping up. The connections are continuing to increase,
Alex, position.
and you can tell that
Officer
there's
spotted, bottom of the hill.
Meteor. You can tell that
Never
there is
mind.
already a tiny bit of distortion on the comm link, as if
More than likely,
there
they
is
are trying
an
to
attempted
regroup as a
extra
unit.
connection being
They will be making
made.
their way to the ship.
Can I not make it?
I don't think I can stop this.
Finished. You certainly can.
Okay, I thought that's what we were doing.
Yep. All right. Meteora, you being a bit more familiar with the layout of the systems, being one of the logistics
Federal units
officers,
move to the back of the ship, taking cover.
you're able to sever a bit of it, and some of that distortion goes away. With a
Federal
9,
units
it
headed to the
is
civilian
not repelled.
swamp
The
rock.
effort is still
I have exited
doubling
the area.
down, and where
One officer
one
bear
connection
down.
stops, another one pops up, rolling for them. And it seems in their efforts to push harder into the system than arrow is made, their connection effort is backed up significantly. Some of the more connections drop. There are a few more left, but they are not giving up.
Like to reverse an attack.
You'd
Yeah,
like
I
to
would like to
reverse
assist with
the
that.
attack. Understood. You're reversing the attack on them, taking advantage of the fact that they got overconfident, and
Come on.
it seems that while their attempts to connect to you were a lot more shoddy, that yours, being familiar with the fact that you were once designed to be federal yourself, you kind of know how they're laid
Of course,
out.
I suspect they're going to
And
be
you
real
know
smart
that their
about this,
comm
and they're
links are
gonna go from
just
the
as
side.
easily reversible as
We ready to
yours.
go in with CQC.
And with the 16, you
Units are
block
making
it
their way
out
down the
and
hill
send
from
it
the rear of
right
the ship.
back to them. And you can hear
This is
the
Corporal Holst.
static
Any
and
other
the
officer locations?
confused yelling already. Attack
Stand by the wing of
repelled.
the ship right now.
Good job.
Officer by the wing of the ship.
Thank you.
Moving to engage.
Let's see if I can put up anything else here. Make sure they can't do it again if they manage to recover.
Perhaps reconfigure.
Hmm. Or we set a trap. They try to connect through the same connection again.
Perhaps. Leave a honeypot.
Hmm. Fortunately, we lost our god, so I can't make that call.
I'll ask God.
Go ahead and ask God.
Hello, God. Howdy. We want to try and drop a trap, or put together a trap in the comm system if they try to connect and attack again.
All right.
We're gonna leave an opening and
all right.
leave a snare.
All right. I'm sorry. Were you saying you're using a point for that, or is that just that you were
Just
doing that?
that's what we're doing, or attempting to do.
You are attempting to do it. So just straight. I'm sorry. I'm like 5 places at once, so point or no?
No point. To explain, we are putting together or basically we're leaving an opening, what appears to be an opening, a gap in the defenses.
Okay.
And we're leaving a trap there. They try to get through.
Basically concealing a bit of a
Yes.
data landmine of sorts.
Pretty much.
Understood. Well,
something to perhaps flood their systems should they decide to be stupid.
Well, with a 14 plus 2, this effort to obfuscate this trap and opening is more than likely going to be able to go by unnoticed, unless they are extremely perceptive. They would have to beat a 16 by at least 2. So the DC to be detected is 18.
How's it looking out there?
Should they try? That'll be all.
I can't really get a visual.
Please be advised, the attack has been repelled. We've managed to scramble their comms.
Were we able to set up the trap?
Yes.
Ah, good. If there's any other...
For now.
Keep looking through the systems, make sure there's nothing else. I'll try to give you a heads up if it happens again.
Get them away
Please
from
do.
my ship.
Before everyone's eyes, as you can see the entrance of the ship, what seems like a temporary barricade rolls away, and the federal troops that are on that ridgeline in front of the plateau, the entrance, get lit up like a Christmas tree, and they are getting slaughtered because of the pincer attack.
What's enemy status?
Ping is sent out, and nothing shows up.
Of course, I need medical down here.
Still, all seem to be dead. Or dying.
State location.
Bottom of the hill.
Understood.
Double my course.
Officer and a group of feds spot on the right side by the stocks. They're trying to escape.
This is Horace. My stealth has failed due to the heat. Is there a clear path back up the plateau?
If you come up the main road, yes. They are not here yet. We are holding them off.
I'm coming from the civilian spore side.
It's a little odd then.
Understood. I'll make do.
They seem to be temporarily withdrawing. Many of the units have died in combat. They seem to be regrouping, at least from what I can tell from all your feeds. I do not believe this is the end of it. Like I said, if there's anyone that knows the Federals, it will be us. As we were all ex-Federal at some point. Therefore, be advised, this is not the end. There's temporary respite. I expect more to come.
Squad 2, regroup sandbags.
I'd advise you send the recon team out as well to survey the flanks, to be sure.
Squads, be advised. My squad will quickly assess the dead if there is anything of use, and we will be right back. We are going down by the ship.
Unit Alex, same as before. I'm taking specialist gear and we are performing reconnaissance around the plateau. You will be in charge of Squadron 1.
Nothing's happened since you left.
Good.
Do you know if there were any synthetics in that attack?
I do not believe so.
Because if there were, I could possibly disassemble some of them.
Once it appears safe, we may be able to recover any usable equipment or supplies from the bodies.
Understood. For now, should be good. I'm gonna go see if anybody's, if any of the synthetics are damaged.
Understood.
Any synthetics or machines need repairs?
Negative.
Alright, then I'll continue watching our systems.
6. Where's the rest of your squad?
Out in the front. We were told to get ammo and replenish on hydration.
Understood.
Do you know how hard it is to keep track of two of these basic problems?
Give me a moment. Can you say that again?
Right where you were before you decided to climb down.
Understood. I must have missed you.
Horace, do you currently have units stationed around scouting things?
Specialist Galia and I are currently performing reconnaissance on the back of the plateau.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Of course. Second Lieutenant.
Yes.
I want you to write in and inform you of the current status of the enemy troops. I have 3 confirmed deceased officers and 1 injured. That is as far as my own efforts went.
Understood. Where's the rest of your squad?
The rest of my squadron are patrolling the front. I am with Specialist Galia, who is currently resupplying. He will be performing reconnaissance in the back.
Understood.
Attention, attention. Many contacts from the rear. They're filing in, heading east. I count 6. Officer status unknown.
Keep an eye on them.
Additional alert. Officer spotted on the Cerulean Spore side, the western flank. I have not yet seen his squad located. 3 officers and 2 soldiers. 4 officers. 3 officers and 4
Meteora.
soldiers on the Cerulean side.
Different noise
Squad 2
fills the
move
air.
Cerulean
One that's a
side.
little bit different.
Coming over to the edge of the cliff face. For a
They have
brief
spotted me.
moment,
Fine.
There's vision of a truck or dust that has gone up from the direction
1.
directly in front of you and off to the left.
2 positions.
You move over to
Vehicle spotted.
You know where that direction
It's currently
is.
headed north, away
The
from
dust
us.
clouds continue. Looking down towards the canyon, a truck comes into view. That same truck has numerous red flashing lights along the side of it. Rolling. With a 9, you aren't
Squadron 1,
entirely
we will
sure
take the
what it
east
is.
flank and ensure
Aside
that
from
they
the
do not
fact
get as
that
close as the last
The
one
fact
did
that
to
it's
the goal.
unescorted means that's AI driven.
Vehicle moving
And
to the
those
Cerulean
lights
Spores.
flashing probably means it is because of that.
Please be advised, there is another truck approaching on the horizon. Red flashing lights. I can only assume it is AI controlled. Please be advised.
You see it come into view.
Explosive, there's one.
How's that thing going?
Stopped.
Truck has stopped on the west flank.
They have moved behind the dune, in front of the ship.
Encampment.
Oh god.
By the way, Chris dropped off 4 helmets, but we can't do anything with them yet.
Understood. When you have a second, God.
Yeah, no, I know you are. Are you doing it now? Okay, well, Sequel, blowing it. Numerous heavy explosions blast from the wall of...
I got you. What's up?
Howdy. Any chance I could deck into that truck?
That truck just exploded.
Oh, lovely. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Problem resolved.
Problem
Thank
solved.
you.
Great job. You take all the...
NPCs, you heard a bomb go off. You assume it was yours. You now move in.
Squad 1, move back to the cerulean
The
spores.
truck is
Let's go.
offline.
Just hear an explosion, so maybe something happened.
Jenkins, but there's still more. Rebel
I did not
units,
do
be
it.
advised, they are pushing in hard and they're pushing in fast.
Yep, that means Jenkins did it. Oh, there's some fire reaching up here.
Affirmative. Please take cover.
There's some targets.
Officer squad advancing up the plateau.
We need covering fire from the top nest.
Squad 2, move back to the sandbags.
Formed a shield wall at the bottom of the hill.
Need covering fire from the top now.
I said get to cover.
I've got some thermite if anyone thinks they can chuck it far enough to break up that group.
Sybil, that's your department.
Sales and
Sybil ain't here.
dispose. I would throw it if I wouldn't destroy it in the process.
Their flank is open. Firing.
Can someone come to the left side of the plateau and drop
Use
it
me
down
as
to
cover.
me? Jenkins, horse. You caught my last?
Repeat.
You get to the left side of the plateau and drop it down to me. I can throw this right at their feet.
Rolling for that shield. That's Plasmarl's going into with an 18. It's holding firm and holding good. As long as you don't move, it's stabilized.
Left side.
Come to you.
One fell at the back. Good. They're slowly falling, slowly but surely, but those are officers.
Colton.
They're not bad.
I'll give you some suppression fire.
Colton, I got a grenade. I could throw it at them.
Use me as cover.
Okay, there we go.
It's in position.
Understood.
I'm gonna move to the other
DM
side.
Alex is throwing thermite from his position.
Got more units coming up the left side.
Are you serious?
We have noted it was a one of the +4s.
Meteora, they attempted to get in again, but it looks like the trap worked, and they're close to connection again.
Understood. Thank you. Please prepare again.
We might
Please
get to Colton.
return
You got
fire.
EMP grenade.
I am, but only. I have so much in my clips. Need to get a good.
By an EMP grenade.
Oh no. Where is he?
Near the front. He's trying to boot up.
I repeat, if they hit Colton with an EMP grenade, they cannot leave. They cannot leave knowing Colton is here.
Bring fire, bottom of the hill. We have injured.
Something is stopping Colton from powering on.
Alright, let me take a closer look at that plasma shot then.
You see, the plasma shell is still hanging halfway
Position of the injured.
of the central cortex. Three primary sensors are on the left side. It's hanging in loosely.
Fuck. I touched that. Is that gonna possibly, like, go bad? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I jostle, is it possible to explode?
Unit Alex, move up to the second next.
Okay. I can't touch this. Alright, thank you.
Squad 2, move to the sandbags.
Also get Alex just to fucking... No, he's a fucking war mech. His hands will not be working for that.
I don't think any of the synthetics would be able to do it either. We need something to get this out.
Oh, not me.
Plasma. Do we have anything? Because I know we had a suit in the ship that I can possibly use to get it out. That was we used it. You used it when you tampered with the core.
It's still in there.
Right. could take a look around the camp to see if we have something similar, but we might have to wait to get back in the ship.
What seems to be the problem?
Pull it out. I can try.
He took a plasma shell right into his cortex. And he can't start up. I've done temporary patch. But right now I can't do anything unless that plasma can get out. And I don't think we have the tools to do that out here.
I mean, if you guide me, I'll try, but again, I don't have too much damage.
Over the temporary patch job will do it. If it'll buy us enough time, we can then get the suit at least so we can do it more safely.
If they retreat or push this wave back, I'll run for the ship to
Let's start. Has the shooting stopped?
No.
Sorry, Colton. You're gonna have to wait here a bit until we can get more equipment.
Be advised, I have 6.
Colton
confirmed
waits
more
here
incoming.
and does nothing.
What equipment do you need?
There was a plasma-resistant suit in the ship when we were messing with the core. We might need it because there's currently a plasma shell sitting in Colton's cortex.
Yeah, I don't think my flame suit would do enough.
Can I just pull that out?
It's worth giving
You
a try
see a
though, if you'd want to.
plasma shell inside of his central cortex. Critical one.
Let me try.
It's just sitting there, lodged.
Yeah.
Tweezers.
I don't know if I have tweezers that can survive plasma.
The skin that I have.
It is a
I can try the best I can.
Right, but I mean,
Still
I tried to.
extremely hot.
Yeah. Like, I actually tried to touch it like an idiot and it burned.
Let me try.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
It is plasma.
Horace, they are too bad. We need to push up with Alex if we get those out.
They try to dig in for the plasma shell.
Face mask.
is incapacitated. It is just me, Gideon,
That
and
is
Alex.
where the central cortex
Resting
is.
back.
And
Squad 2.
rolling.
Bag of sandbags.
You
We're
have heat
gonna support
resistance.
Alex and
So I'll add a
Delta.
+2 to this. Rolling. With a 5 + 2, no dice. It's lodged in there deeper than you thought, and it's too hot. Whatever they shot him with is clearly not coming out with ease.
Jenkins, we got a problem. Colton took a plasma shell to his central cortex.
Need something to launch it out.
I'm thinking we can get the
Stuck in
suit
there.
out of the ship. The same one that Crest used to work with the core. But we can't get into the ship just yet.
I think more the problem is that it's stuck onto him rather than pulling it out with the heat.
Right. But
I need to get returning fire.
alright. I'm trying to think if we have anything else here that we can use until we can get in the ship. Something that can slot the plasma shell.
Oh, okay, not getting Oh, fuck that, fuck that. You know when yeah, that's not worrying at all. Totally.
I don't navigate, but if I did, I would have maybe do it.
I think we're spreading out too far a little bit on the front.
No
We never know if there's going to be any more flanks.
Just glad they wasn't pointing a thing at me.
Yeah.
Have a machine gun at heart, to the right side of the entrance, facing out towards the ship. I'm providing overwatch of the western flank. Do not proceed too far beyond the plateau. Once the enemy is routed, return to original positions.
Horace, we can't let any escape. If they do, they'll let the feds know.
Very well.
If you wish to take them down, I can suppress from where I am.
Take them down. Second Lieutenant Meteora, do your pings alert us to any more reinforcements coming? Or is this the last of them?
One moment.
Watch the western flank for me. I'm going to watch the rear.
What information I can see if I can look through the diagnostics that I've picked up earlier, if there's any hints or clues from the 20 I got earlier, to see if I can get these into the right order. And I'll use a resolve point to do it.
Very well. I will roll for you. You look into the front of his mask. You look at his central cortex of all 6 of his sensors that are on the front plate of his mask. And you notice a similarity. His central cortex is divided into 2 sections. One side clearly deals with, well, maintenance, and the other side deals with his combat proficiency. It seems all his combat proficiency wires have been drilled out of him because of the shot that went in. However, with a 17, you know which ones to put in correctly so that the other side doesn't get the incorrect wire. your attempt will be successful.
All right. Fingers crossed. One more.
Systems functional. Critical damage.
Good job.
Turned to minor damages. My thanks, Dom Wilhelm.
You took a plasma shell.
Critical power levels.
Let's get you plugged in then.
Require attach cable.
Hey, Dom.
I'm guessing you've powered down.
I am attempting to preserve what power I have left.
I see. Are you at least plugged in?
Affirmative. Charge is
All right.
slow.
All right, then I'll leave them to be charging for now. I gotta go follow up with what they were asking.
We're just sitting here now, I guess. Sealing our fate? Perhaps. Actually, you know, lazy. You would. Only a d20. Oh, I asked for a d20. 14. Damage isn't bad. Shot. In the abdomen again. We're still on critical power, but we're not, you know, at like our 1%.
Second Lieutenant, I need a word with you. Second Lieutenant, why were you in a powered down state?
Because I was on critical power. Any longer and I would have collapsed.
And what of your men? You left them in charge of you left the two second lieutenants in charge, yes?
Affirmative. They were put in place by Colton.
Did you oversee the battle?
Affirmative.
Good. I want you to keep a hold of those logs, because I want you to submit them directly to the Colonel. I also want you to tell me who gave the order to sally out.
I'm sorry?
I want you to give me the identity of the one who ordered them to sally out.
I do not understand the terminology you are using.
Which one of them decided to run after the enemy and bring two corpses back here?
That was not an order I gave.
Good. Then you can stay here and observe the reaming that I'm about to give them.
lesson is.
Take your clips back.
Oh, you? Okay.
Yeah, for the getting blasted on my ass.
Have you been treated yet?
I did by the doc.
Okay. Okay.
She put a bunch of stitches in my back, which I'm assuming my back just split open.
Yeah, pretty much because, well, thrown back and things like shredded because of that. But 14 plus 2, it's going to hold pretty well. It definitely is pretty sore from that blast, though, and there is a decent bit of singeing on the armor, given the strength of that explosion. It was very packed. Like, that was honestly excessive, and even you can recognize that.
You said
second lieutenants, or acting second lieutenants.
Down, along with their helmets, because I grabbed some helmets earlier during the first wave, and I put them in the box.
I'm going to be asking you to submit a full report to the second lieutenant, who will then submit it to your superior officer and the colonel. But before that, I'm going to ask both of you, very quickly, who ordered that?
Over here.
The capture and return of 2 deceased enemy units. It was not me.
Who was the one who brought the helmets in? You were there.
I can't actively ream you out until I have all of you here. I need all of you to understand how fucked you lot are.
Sir?
The Sarge is a little pissed off about this.
Officers, you were given a trial command. You were entrusted to keep your men under control and to avoid a situation like this. Tell me, what is your primary purpose? Each of you. What is the primary goal right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Can none of you answer?
The primary goal is to defend this position from enemy hostilities.
Incorrect. Your primary goal is to ensure the survival of the rebellion. These errant soldiers that decided to bring back trophies have endangered everyone on this plateau. Do you know what kind of technology is inside those helmets? Do you know what could happen?
Sir, as I understand it, all federal conglomerate helmets are deactivated upon the deceased. Well, once an officer or member is deceased.
Not all of them. And do you know why?
Negative.
Counterintelligence. When one of your own dies, you'd very much like to see the face of your enemy. The one that took them down. Ones that decide to loot the corpses of the dead. And in so bringing 2 dead corpses, there is no guarantee that their helmet feeds were not cut off before and after their death. Which means the enforcers and the entire Federation could be aware of our position on this planet. And that acts in direct violation of your primary purpose, which is to keep this rebellion alive.
Sir, if I may, are they not already aware they are sending in forces to this location? Considering we have the ship that was stolen by rebellion forces, crash-landed right next to us.
We were not under active surveillance, active control, active response. By engaging the patrol, we earned the ire of the Federation forces on this planet, to which we have no understanding because we don't know what's on this planet. To them, this could just be another unfortunate derelict that crashed. But now, with those here, there is no guarantee that none of our forces have been picked up by those men,
Federation outposts.
and they are entirely to blame. This is unfair to you as this is your first command and your first trial, but I have to say that this is a failure so spectacular that I haven't even seen it in the ranks of recruits. Do you understand just how fucked this is? If the Enforcers didn't know we were on this planet, they do now.
They knew we crashed London.
Thank your fellows.
Now they know our exact location.
Did they not already?
They knew we crash landed on the planet. However, of our exact location, they did not. Which is why I advised not getting in close quarters with them. Perhaps we will be lucky. Perhaps the precautions we taken were just enough to where they weren't able to fully identify us. But they know the ship is here. If that wasn't enough telling, then I don't know what is. In my opinion, you acted all to the best of your ability, given the moment and the stress that you were receiving. The heat of battle can blind you, can cause your better judgment as synthetics to act against even your own programming at times, for you always appeal to the better interest of those around you. Therefore, I see it is necessary to reprimand, but I also see that this itself was a better outcome. From what I understand, no losses yet again. And that speaks for itself.
I have asked
Again, I feel I must insist.
to hold your tongue.
Of course, Sergeant.
I have suggested and asked the second lieutenant to send you all of the footage from the battle, and I will suggest the same of your sub-lieutenant. It is unfair that the sub-lieutenant is receiving the briefing for the actions of this squad. However, when you are put in a position of command, you assume a role of not only authority, but responsibility. And the actions of your squad therein become your responsibility, whether or not you like that or not. Your incapability to stop the actions of your squad mates and those out with them
Stacey, I need a D20.
from sallying out into the desert after an enemy that could very well have been laying a trap for you. Not only did you kill them, you brutalized them and brought their bodies back here. If that does not seem...
12.
If I am being unfair here, Colonel, I don't know if I am.
Is raised.
Sergeant, if I may.
Let us hear what Corporal Horace has to say.
Sub-Lieutenant Horse said that it would be best for us to sally out and end any of the retreating foes so that they could not report back to their base. I provided overwatch for them to ensure that no reinforcements came up from the rear. I asked Second Lieutenant Meteora to ping for any additional reinforcements that might engage us from the rear in order to give a fallback command if such a thing was found. However, and very unfortunately, it appears that Second Lieutenant Meteora was shut down before she was able to ping. Luckily enough for us, as I was watching the rear, no more reinforcements came.
This is correct. You did fulfill this action. And to dissuade it somewhat and disseminate it, The best way I could explain why you took your action to begin with was because you were adhering to the better interests of your sub-lieutenant. Horse. You are a synthetic. You are designed to follow the orders of what is best. In the chain of command, it is always human or biological over machine, despite them being the same rank.
Indeed, Colonel.
Unless, of course, you are attached to the logistics squad. But I need not get into the specifics of this. Yes, I see need to reprimand, Sergeant. Yes, I see drilling that needs to be addressed. Especially to the remainder of the squads who followed suit. But I also see a need to... One moment. Never mind. Despite this, what I class today is a great victory in the rebellion's favor. Despite the outcome that may be, it is a maybe. It isn't set in stone. Your actions may still have consequences, but as for today, we still live, and the spark is alive. Therefore, for now, there will be no need to reprimand. There will be no need for punishment. Assess your injuries. Go back to your combat logs and be better. We will discuss this on the morrow. Congratulations, Corporal Horse. You have received an accommodation for your actions, despite them, in a leadership position, not always being perfect. But that you understand only too well. No one is perfect. Therefore, strive to become efficient, so that you do not have an imperfect outcome each and every time. The rest of you, I reviewed combat logs and data. You all performed very well up until the very end, where it was unnecessary to overextend. I can understand the need and want to stop troops from getting back to their base.
Damn lazy with the high rolls.
But that still defeats the point.
The
If they
DC's
have
rings.
seen our ship, more than likely, they would have already known and relayed that back to their own logistical units. The fact remains our local area network was attacked by whoever is behind it. Clearly they have someone capable of not only attempting to get into our systems, but not so easily fall for snares. And yet, we had our own countermeasures in place, which was good. I admire the efficiency of my rebellion. I admire your resolve because it was needed. I will not forget this day. Despite its flaws, we still yet live. You are all dismissed.
Understood.
Let's go.
Understood,
So
Colonel.
would be. Go about your duties.
Yes, sir.
Squad 1, you are dismissed.
And get those federal bodies out of the camp.
Squad 2, dismissed.
Bury them in the desert, or let the wild things take them. For research purposes, I would recommend the second option. I want to know what is out here.
So I need to have a talk with one of the officers.
Which one?
Well done. Congratulations on your promotion.
No, that was a
Congrats,
commendation,
Lieutenant.
not a promotion.
Oh, I thought he said corporal.
Oh, he did? Well, I'll hear from it later. You alright, Lex?
I need to have a quick discussion with you.
That single jam will have done its
Understood.
job.
Come with me.
Over what has transpired the last couple days, it is destruction amongst the ranks, the almost destruction of myself. It is necessary. We maintain good morale.
It also is necessary for us to maintain good discipline.
Right, so
If we reward them for
Tomorrow,
their...
I will leave this in your hands. You will draw
car bomb they sent driving up a ramp.
I will watch and not get involved.
I have an idea about making some kind of anti-vehicle mine, but I'd need to know what frequencies those AIs work on.
Colonel, but you can understand.
Basically make a proximity mine. If it picks up that frequency over it, just goes off, so we don't have to constantly be afraid of a small base wiping explosive driving its way into our fob. I don't know if you'd be able to give me that frequency, but you seemed like the best one to ask.
I am aware of a number of frequencies used by the Federation in their communications. However, I do not know for certain which that unit was currently using. I was preparing to deck the unit, cause it to explode on its own. However, you beat me to the punch. I will need to review my logs and see if perhaps I can ascertain the information you're looking for. Most of the units here will likely be operating on the same frequencies.
That is a little concerning, but if it's a different frequency, let me know, because having something where it can just go off on its own set and forget would be a lot nicer. Nearly got my head shot off checking over.
Understood. Do be advised. These explosives may still be set off by plasma charges.
Of course. That's why we buried it in the sand to at least buffer it a bit. Soon the same would be done with the mine.
Understood. I will review my logs tonight and present this information to you in the morning.
Thank you. Oh, that's all. Got to get ready for the test of the thermal lance.
I'd like to update you as a lieutenant from the conversation I had with Draz. Was able to get a good amount of information from him as far as vehicles go, is that the vehicles that they drive, the Jeeps, and so all on the camp, they were built, which means that they have a vehicle mechanic on station.
Understood. This could be
So I don't
implied.
know.
The Jeeps that we have seen
It
thus
would be,
far
as
have
they
all
say, it's
been cobbled together from parts from various destroyed units, I can only assume.
And so I wonder if eventually we'll be able to get a deal on.
Perhaps. Did he say
Draz
anything
says that he
else?
wants to talk to me. I was at least able to lead him on the fact that we have no vehicles on station to make him impervious to the fact that we have more precious cargo. Although, he seemed more of wanting to talk on more friendly terms and more deals. I told him of how the vehicles were, and maybe we'll get a deal on, if we get scrap, maybe get a vehicle for us.
This may prove useful,
If we so
yes.
choose to further relations with them. We already have an engine.
Based on the protocols set forward by Colonel Colton, this would make sense. Please continue to speak with
That is
Draz
pretty
where
much it.
possible. However, I would not suggest doing so alone. Please do not do anything foolish.
Not at all. I'll
Thank
make sure
you.
that there is a rebellion oversight to each operation.
Understood.
But that was all. And apparently, he only has one lung. He was
Interesting.
only able to escape the experiments with only one lung. It's
Understood.
hard for him to breathe.
I suppose I will be here for some time. My controller is doing something really weird. I might need to check the sensor. Submit video for shooting the friendly. See, was that a friendly? I can't fucking tell. You can't tell with the fucking render distance and how blurry everything fucking is. Was it Horus? I don't know, I couldn't fucking tell. I couldn't tell where anyone was, I didn't know what anyone was doing. Sounds were all over the place. Fucking sucked. I did. A gunshot wound? She got shot effectively in the stomach area. That's where the majority of her plating is, actually. I don't have a model ready, but she has metal plates, like reinforced metal plating on her stomach. Dom might be notified. We feel like it. Why did she get shot for? Because she got hit? She got shot? That's literally just what happens. how's Meteora feeling about the situation? I mean, it's all fucked. Like, she can't lead people. She's not built for it. She's not designed for it. She doesn't even want it. She joined the rebellion because she wanted to destroy the Federation, not because she necessarily believed in it. Which is not really great, but, you know, that's her cause. That's her reason for being here. Hates the Federation. She had zero ability to really do anything to help solve the situation. Was kind of left kind of without any real instruction either from the colonel. He kind of told her what to do, but didn't really, like, give her orders. She doesn't know how to lead these people. Hello. Door sound that one guy heard that began the battle and being the direction the enemy came from. Yeah. Shit's fucked. Like, she doesn't know what to do. This isn't really her fight. Base's location generally. I don't know. Because the other one, they came from that direction. So it was like, you know, what do we do? You ought to have feelings for people? I mean, I suppose if she liked someone. Needs her operator, unfortunately. Without an operator, she's kind of a boat with no sail. Or, you know what, more accurately, she's a sail with no boat.
Second Lieutenant.
How can I help you?
I wish to get a copy from you. Your combat logs. I would like to assess from a third person's perspective, perhaps a bird's eye view of the entire fight, so that I can tighten up our squadron's formations, as it were.
I do not have a bird's eye view of our activities. However, you would like to review the combat logs from the command link. This may be doable. You can
Very
see
good.
what everyone else saw. At least those who are equipped.
Excellent. Is it locked currently?
Presently, yes.
I do not have the passcode for this device.
I will unlock it for you. One moment.
Understood.
You may proceed. There is a key connection port on the right-hand side of the keyboard for synthetics. You would prefer.
Connecting. Analyzing combat logs. Report received. I will analyze these throughout the night. Attempt to burn them into my memory.
Understood. Have a good night.
I would like to inquire about your status. You shut down earlier.
I was low on power. Unfortunately, the shield unit equipment that I carry is demanding. On top of this, the pingware. On top of the added heat. I was at critical state.
I see.
And needed to return to charge immediately. I am sorry I was not able to respond.
That is all right. Fortunately, they did not have any backup coming. And I still did have visual on that hill that they were coming from.
Understandable. I did not believe they would attack again either. Otherwise, I would have made some advisory commands.
Indeed. The way that they were fleeing indicated to me that there was no help coming. I've been programmed to pick up such nuances. That is the only reason I felt comfortable with us overextending.
I will take this into account in the future.
Please note that my primary function is to kill and kill creatively. Outside of that, well, it is a learning process.
Understood.
I will make my rounds and then return to recharge. Have a pleasant night, Second Lieutenant.
You as well. Exactly.
Meteora?
Greetings.
Anything else need to be done with the systems?
At the moment, no. I will oversee them tonight.
Alright, then I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for your assistance earlier.
And thank you for yours. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Good night.
Over 20 years at least of practice. I've been bred to be a pilot. Say we get off this rock, and we make it back up there. Would you teach me how to fly a starship? If I have the time. Though there's a pretty large wait list on that. Well, I'll just have to make sure I'm the first one in line then. It's not easy at all. Especially when you have a few thrusters missing. Even trying to crash, land on a planet. So. All the same, it is a beautiful night, as it is most nights. A bit chilly, but beautiful. Miss Meteora?
What is your unit designation?
Do you mean my name? Yes. Rose Firemain.
Understood. Private Rose? Understood. Carry on.
I'm still a bit exhausted from when I fainted from the heat earlier. I might turn in early tonight. Then I wish you a good night.
Ma'am?
And you as well.
Carry on.
Meteor, when they're done with... You probably already heard, but be careful not to go too far out of camp at night. There's those gosh darn claw marks out there. I know. Out there. Once you're done with introductions, I would like to, show you a few tests that I've been working on, so we can get safety protocols put down on the tests. I've been testing the fire I've been showing you. In an enclosed environment, away, just in case.
Understood.
I usually do it back there. In the first few days, I've been doing it myself.
What are these tests?
To control the flame more.
Plasma shields, because I can only think of one thing.
I'll explain more once we're in an enclosed area.
Understood. Might as well start it here so we can get some light. But I've been testing this out. This flame right here. I believe I've seen you do this before.
Right before sunset. So people wouldn't catch attention to it. I would practice on making it grow larger, but in a much more controlled way.
I see. Should I stand back?
I'll move more this way.
Understood.
Right. This should be a safe distance. But I'll go to the new test I've been doing, and you'll be able to calculate it. How much more efficient. Right. 3, 2...
There's a brief wince of pain, but they seem to be holding steady. The light around them is visibly brighter than it was a moment ago, and the ball of flame erupting from the palm of their hand, almost like it's coming from numerous unseen cuts, gets ever so slightly larger as well. But they are holding steady.
Turn it back down.
The light dims a bit more, back to its usual amount. There's a slight sigh of relief from Phoenix at the same time, as if this effort is constantly causing pain, but at the same time, they're just forcing their way through it.
Stop.
There's enough light now.
Thank you for showing me this.
I trust you'll be able to find it useful.
Perhaps. As it seems now, it is still not generating enough heat to be particularly useful. However, I can think of a number of ways that this could be potentially useful.
Eventually I want to control it in a more focused way other than just a flame. More so getting in tight areas. Or just making a larger light in general so we can see our way through.
Understood.
I've failed in my experiments before, although this is, well, experimenting on myself rather than them trying to experiment on me. Seems like a much more... It's worked out better.
Understood. For now, continue to do so, but please be careful.
I'll monitor it to you whenever I try to do anything more drastic.
Understood. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
Of course. To you as well, Meteora.
Greetings.
Hello. There's something that you require.
Not at this time.
Alright. Alright.
Are you feeling well?
Aside from a concussion and borderline heat stroke, yeah, I'm doing the best I can.
I see. Please be careful.
I'll take your word along with 90% of my privates saying the same thing. Thank you, though.
There's a hallway that goes around. So, the main issue, is we can't get either Colton or Alex down that hallway. It's too small for them. That much I know.
Greetings.
Hello, Lieutenant.
How are you feeling?
Like hammered shit.
I see. I can only assume this is a bad thing.
Yeah, well, I'm not dead, so. Dead one step above.
This sounds very dire.
Cause a cascading effect.
We are going. We're also
How
going
unfortunate.
to whatever ignition system is.
I do wish you a speedy recovery.
It sparks while we're working on it.
Apparently they fed me coolant, so we'll see.
Specifically talking about that, that would be more of the maintenance tunnels.
I see.
The only way we know to get into the engine.
This was helpful.
Correct. And it also hosts the cables and everything that goes in between.
I was unconscious, I think.
Normally, this would kill someone.
I don't know. Well, we were talking about this earlier. You see, Colton and Alex are war machines. Perhaps I'm just a war flesh.
Flesh machine.
I do not know.
No.
And you, Private Cable?
Flesh.
I only had one pierce in the stomach, and it's split in two. Horse pulled it out though, so I'll live.
Made when we're trying to get out of that door, but then you blew it up.
I see. I too was shot in the stomach today. How unfortunate.
Oh, we matched.
Stomach shot, sisters.
Yes.
I could try to take a look at it tomorrow. See if I can get a.
In any case, I do hope for a speedy recovery for the both of you.
At some point.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
And good comms in command today. I don't have any complaints on it.
I am glad you think so.
That may cause some problems.
Well, we didn't have any fatalities as far as I know, so.
We did not.
That's what Colton said, at least.
Hello, Dom.
Colton nearly did. Ugh.
Affirmative.
Hello. I heard you got shot.
I did.
Come get your food
Oh,
if you
thankfully,
eat it.
I do not
Are you
seem
all
to
right?
sustain any internal damage. I have reinforced
I see.
plating here on my stomach and other areas of my body. My
Cable.
chassis is reinforced with such things.
I got a question.
At least
for
the
you.
most sensitive and important
I have an
areas.
answer for you.
Why
Well, if
would
it's not
Frank
compromised at all, I guess it's fine for
go
now.
off on his own?
For now. Perhaps it may be wise to look into replacing the plating if it is
Blow off
compromised.
some steam. He's always been,
It would be bad for me to get shot in the
for
same
him.
place
been around
twice,
him.
which
He likes
seems to have
stare off
happened.
into
he
the
one of those
dark a
people-
lot.
Yep.
Wasn't he one of those
Although,
people who
I think most of the scrap I have might have to go towards Colton. His
He
state
is
is
one of the people
particularly
being
pretty
watched
nasty
by
right
me,
now.
specifically.
Prioritize his repair.
I mean, he's been fine.
The damage I have sustained is not.
You
critical.
can keep an eye on him for me if you'd like. I can't really keep
I see.
up with him.
All right.
His operation is more important, anyways.
Did you just?
He's holding a decking tool.
What?
I found it. It was in the ship.
Who knows? Maybe a
It
magnifying
is
glass
full
will
of
make
sand
them
and needs
faster.
repairs.
It looks like you ran away, but it's alright.
Interesting.
Okay.
If you could repair
Forrest?
it for me.
I'm gonna get. Huh.
Eat.
Alright.
No.
Would Calmo
Eat
That's what I'm
first,
doing.
and then you can go do
That's
what
what
you
I'm
want.
doing. That's what I'm
There's
doing.
soup on the table.
Good question.
There is
You
soup
may
on
want
the
to have
table.
a seat.
Sorry.
Rest your legs.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sorry.
Hello.
You look like Sarge.
Ah!
Kind of look the same
See
though.
what I can do with it.
What is your status? Are you injured?
No. Mostly still recovering from the hateful event today, but otherwise I'm alright as I can be for the time being.
Understood. And what is your
Hey, Meaty.
designation? Private?
I don't think anyway.
Frederick Winters.
You never know.
Private Winters. Understood. Thank you.
Just cause a trap on our own system. We'll try to come in.
LT. Can I have a word with you inside the box?
Of course, come with me.
With my own luck, they'll do a system break on anything that tries to directly connect to it.
If you would excuse me, I would like this opportunity to at least charge further. If you do not mind.
That's fine. You can go ahead and do that as long as we can have our conversation.
Yes, we can.
So, I noticed that Arthur, I don't know his rank right now, made his way into the ship as Vanya and I were leaving, bringing back the soup that we made. I also
see.
remember that he was one of the two that was being watched, kept monitored by. But Cable is currently injured, unable to monitor him, and he is currently acting on his own. If you'd like, I'll finish this and I'll take a couple people inside to look for him.
Please do. Make certain you are on comms,
Understood.
and if you see or hear anything, please report it immediately.
Understood, LT.
Good work today. Thank you for your assistance.
Anytime.
ATM, thank you. Wait, is there a tuning here? Tuning! Yeah, I get weird little white lights anytime I get near the additive lights. I don't know why. It's so weird. The lighting here is kind of strange in this map. Alright, that's enough of a charge.
is Corporal Horse, moving down to the ship now to find Arthur.
Are you sure it's alright for them to go down there like that?
Affirmative.
Night begins
I
to
was the
get
one who cleared
darker
this.
and darker. There are no sounds this night from anything. Smell of blood on sand, no ominous creatures prowling about that you can hear. It's quiet, probably because of all the mission and all of the gunfights from earlier. But as it stands, the rebellion must once more rest. 5 minutes to wrap up our pee. Then please respawn.
If only I knew what it was made up of. I'd know if we could just take the thermalance to its payload and gut it. Because you can do that with the old tech landmines you'd find in the Outlands. Just take a fucking blowtorch to them and cut through them. Just burn out the payload.
Headed to bed, Phoenix.